Okay, we should be live. Let's see, just wait for it to pop open. Yep, we're live. There we go. Excellent. Okay, let's begin. So I'm going to build some Stranger Things locker. Oh, I can't minimize the music tab. Maybe I can tab it, but I'm going to leave it like this. So I can still see. If anything happens. Okay. Cool. So let's get started. Let's build this. I want to build like some lockers and then do kind of Stranger Things theme to it. Something simple, not start with this default cube. Just a little bit down. There we go. Let's scale this. Control A and then apply the scale. I think something like this as a base to start with. I don't know what to work with. I don't know. We're just going to pull this up. Boom. Now we have a locker. Or should I say, this is my, I guess this is my reference. I need to use this as the reference. I want to peel it in pieces because I don't want, so this is kind of, I think that's okay. Looking at it from, like, if I look at it, yeah, it'll be alright. Let's see, Shift D. I was either thinking I wanted to make a 7-Eleven, but I was like, it's too early. I want something simple this morning. Maybe later in the evening we'll make it more complicated. See that? That doesn't look terrible. Maybe a bit too. It's a bit more rounded, to be honest. Something like this. Let's duplicate this. I'll reuse this. Center pivot. Boom. What is this? What did I correct here? Or is that just the bevel? Oh, that's just the bevel cut through. That's fine. Is it too thick? Looks too thick as a locker because there's no space in there to put anything. Actually, rather than doing that, I've got this one already made. Center pivot. This one. Get rid of. Nope. This is just like a thin sheet. I'm just going to sit back. We want a cylinder. Let's get a cylinder. We're gonna hang a little Hellfire t-shirt. I've got a little Hellfire t-shirt texture prepared. I have some textures that I want to use on this, so I've got it prepped ready. This is Microsoft. Oh, still. He charged you this much. Yeah, just kind of this push this out. Down. How's that look? Look like a locker. I hope it looks like a locker. I don't know. It's kind of big, the door. We can use this back plate here. Let's reuse this. Just pull this out. Actually, maybe I'll use a plane. Because I want to cut the holes in it and then maybe then I'll solidify it. You know, those little, I don't know why the holes are there. Are they just like air vents or what? I don't know. Like, just to make the lockers breathable in case students stick food in there. I don't know what the intention or why they do that. Or if they lock somebody in, I guess they can still breathe. The kids will lock each other in the lockers. Tiny gap. Now I'm thinking this looks way too small, right? Actually, this can be like this. The width, the height can be like that. Maybe this. Let me see. Let me set the origin. Okay, let's set the pivot point here. There we go. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, looks alright. Alright, undo this. There we go. Close this back up for now. What I'll do is put those little hole things or whatever they have on. Let's go. Something like that. I don't know. If it goes in that space there, and I'm thinking this space. A bit bigger, I don't know. I don't even know how I'm going to do this, but I'll figure it out. Move this up. That. That looks sweet. Oh no. I don't know. Let's figure out. Okay, so I'm gonna wanna cut three slices, alright? I don't know if this will work. That's 1, 2, 3. I wanna, I guess, extrude individual, and kind of pull them out, right? Oh, that's not pulling them out, is it? Yeah. But they don't go, they don't really, maybe they rotate out rather than like this. this, something like this, and then pull it out. But they all seem to be. Maybe I have to do them together. I don't know. No. Is there a way to orientation? Local? What's local do? No. I'm trying to see what these. If I can. I want to do. Oh man, I have to do that. Maybe I have to do them like. Yeah, if I have to, it's fine. Oh wait, I can rotate them all together, that's fine. No, I can't, because the pivots are not going to go for each one, is it? That's why I just had the issue with brain was like, right. There probably is a better way of doing this. There we go. Let's line these up. They're not select. Okay, they're all aligned. They look alright. I know it's hard to tell in that X-ray mode, yeah. I don't want to repeat this, so I'm gonna just duplicate that and put it down here. Maybe it's easier. Maybe I'll say that's the bottom. Anyway, let's see how it looks first. Kind of. It's okay. If I was to add a, I probably have to solidify. Yeah, doesn't look terrible. I don't want to model this again, so I only want to do it once. So let's undo this. Yep. Do this Shift D, duplicate, position this here, or where I want it, like about here. Maybe here's one. I don't know. What we can do is just bridge these together, right? I don't have to bother it again. That's much better. Then let's see. I don't know if this will work or if this will look terrible. Yeah, it looks terrible. Hello. I don't have to put new cuts addition. No, we don't need that. Really don't need it. So that kind of solid. I don't even need the bevel on that. Well, I do want a bevel on it, but I don't need. Let me change this solidify. Let's see what it looks like on the inside. I think that's okay. I can a bit more like that. Let's apply this solidify, and then we'll just edit the bevel edges of this. Where's it going to? Why is it moving that crazy? And then these creases here. Can I dissolve these? Or will this break? I don't know. Don't touch that. It's just kind of. I'm not doing those ones. That one looks a bit weird. Right, let's just bevel these. This looks wrong. Can this do anything? No, won't do it. What about if I apply bevel to this then? Bevel. Does that do anything better? Yeah, it's okay. Let's rotate this. Is it rotated? Yeah, it's already rotated. Just push this back so it's not floating. And then the origin here, I'm just gonna shift this. New center pivot and boop. Cool. And now, yeah, looks alright. Need some hinges because it's kind of just floating. Maybe it does need to go closer. Let's see. No. There we go. That should open correctly now. So we don't have that big gap. And then if I hit 0, boom. Save as. Strange things locker. Let's add some stuff on there. So on the actual locker itself, let's add. We need a little dial, maybe a handle. Can add some text or something. Let's do some. I don't know if they have numbers on the really, but 07 or something, or whatever you want, or 101, whatever you want. It doesn't matter. Does not matter. So we want to, of course, so shift select that, and I'm going to say parent, so that follows this, and then. Yep. The locker has a number. So everyone knows what their locker number is. So if I rotate this now, that should stay with it. Yep, cool. We have a locker. We can open and close it. Let's hit save just in case anything happens. Let's go to save. What do we want to do next? Just that put in the dials and stuff. Let's get a dial. And we need a dial handle because a little padlock thing. I don't know what they do. They have padlocks or something. Cylinder. Let's just go for this. It doesn't have to be anything fancy, just so it's just the shape, just to get the idea. Hello, hey, how's it going? Gabba? Is it Gabba? Gabba? Gabba C. Hello. Hey, how's your day going? How's your morning, evening? I'm not sure what time it is for you. For me, it is 10:20 AM. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Stop this background. Oh, the music. You don't like the music? It's free. The music is free. I know it's irritating, but I mean, it's just something. I can put it down slightly. Hello. I can change the theme as well. Let's do. It's YouTube's music library, so it's free. So I'll show you here. Got YouTube's free music audio library, so it's not copyright, so you don't get copyright strike. That's the reason I use these ones. I know they're not the best, but free is good. It may be irritating for you, but I need something in the background. We can't all have what we want, unfortunately. What the heck happened here? Why is it twisted? Oh. Why is it twisted like that? Ah. I was on arc. Let's put something like this. And let's extrude this. Should we extrude in? Let's extrude in along the normals. There we go. That should be enough detail. What about if I say select every other? There we go, something like this. And then we just do something like this. There we go. I know it's a bit over the top. Let's see. Bevel this. Shade that smooth. We have a little dial that we can stick on our little door. Boom. So rotate this down. 90. And place this over here. And it looks like we've got a safe. Is that too big? It looks so much. There's too much information, or too much detail going on there, right? I don't know. I kind of regret doing this. It may look alright later. This can't go flat on. It needs some kind of. Needs something there to stick it on. Are you starting your 3D journey as well? Got to start something else. A lot of rumors are coming that AI will cover all this stuff. Yeah, I mean, AI, you can use AI to generate 3D models, right? But you can't. The AI can't. You have to give it a reference still. So you'll have to generate an image. Then you're trying to. It's not the same. You know what I mean? It's not. It will never. I mean. Of course, there's some great. I mean, I've used the AI stuff. I've played with it. Of course, at one point, yeah, you know, we may not have to render. It could just be AI generated, and we just kind of block in what we want, or animate the camera, and then the AI will render the look and feel once you give it that. So it could say stylize this or make it look realistic or whatever you want. That could be a thing, but I still believe there's still a need for people to create content because it's, you know, but not worried too much just yet. It's always good to have a skill anyway, you know. If we all give in to AI and say, oh, AI can do this faster, AI can do this better, AI can do this, well, just then, yeah, you might as well just all go to sleep. You might as well all go to sleep, and then just don't bother working. You know what I mean? Don't worry too much about AI. There we go. That was bothering me there. Let's just parent this. Don't get me wrong, AI is great if you want to make, say, yeah. But I know as far as that AI is, take over. Yeah, I mean, you saw what? Remember when like, I don't know if you know, but when Stable Diffusion started, when the Stable Diffusion stuff started appearing, and people was like, no AI art, no to AI art, and you know, because it's all generated off of people's work, right? It's not like they've, you know, the AI is generated off, is trained off people's work and styles. So without us, it wouldn't be able to create. AI wouldn't be existing still. Because AI doesn't have the brains. I don't know. I don't think we're in trouble, but I don't think. It's a cool. I'll just say use it as see it as a tool that can help you, but don't get it to replace you completely. Like, don't get it to replace you completely. That's what I'd say. I'd say don't use it to don't be lazy and say, okay, instead of me modeling this thing, I could say, okay, let me go to, I don't know, Meshy. Is it Meshy AI or something like this? I use Meshy AI, but I could say, okay, just create me a locker. But then it's like, you know what I mean? Doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. You could do it. I mean, I'm not saying you don't have to do it. But how does the AI know what's gonna go in that locker? You have to specify. Oh, okay, I want this to be this to be that. You know. You can't give it measurements. You can't give it the look and feel that you want. You have to describe everything. But sometimes we can't describe what we feel, what we think. Sometimes I can't even explain myself. I don't know. I'll be like, I don't like that, and then I'll change something. You know what I mean? Same goes for a client. If you're working with a client, and they say, actually, can you change this? Can you change that? And if you go to the AI and ask it to change it, it might change the whole damn thing. And then it doesn't, because it doesn't understand you. It's like, I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. But yeah, I'm just waffling now. But yeah, don't get me wrong. It's great for, I mean, us. I've used it for coding, helping me with scripts, because I'm not much of a coder. I don't code that much. And I've built some little apps to help me, assist me with stuff that I need. Yeah, like I said, it's how you use it. Don't get it to replace you, but get it to assist you. That's what I would say. I could imagine AI. So imagine you're doing a water simulation, and they could build a plugin that uses AI to kind of calculate the water simulation more better. I don't know, maybe quicker, or there must be ways of doing it, rather than, you know, you sit here for hours to bake a simulation. But yeah, I guess we'll see what tools are available. Control A. Yeah, don't get discouraged though. But AI, you stick to what you want to do. Feel that. This. Yeah, little handle. You can open the locker. Maybe a bit bigger. Do you know what? I could reuse this for hinges. You know, I started. Do you know, originally, I don't know if you know my backstory, but I originally started using Maya. I was in college. Many years ago. Like 20 years. Is it 20 years? I don't know, probably more. I'm so old. Then I've used all kinds of softwares, Cinema 4D, Blender now. But originally I wanted to do animation and ended up doing bloody TV graphics, you know? TV graphics, interactive stuff. You never know where you'll go down, what route or path you'll end up doing. As long as you enjoy what you do. Don't worry too much about that. Software is always going to change. Technology is always going to change. Techniques are going to change. Just enjoy what you make and what you create. I think that's the most important thing. No point sitting there sweating and say, I hate doing this, I hate doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna lie. There's some certain things I hate doing, but at the same time, it's rewarding. So are you studying, or is it like completely new to 3D, or? I feel that these hinges, if I was to put another locker next to it, they would clash. Like, I may have to. I'm thinking, why just do something like that a little bit? I don't know. Oh, just starting. Yeah, just enjoy. Yeah, just the best way I think is pick a project. Pick a project. Set yourself a project or task, and then do that. There's lots of tutorials, but I've learned the most. I think the quickest way to learn anything is doing a project. I think that's better actually. Let's stick it out like that. Now I gotta do the other side. Kind of just doing it by eye. I don't recommend. Now I'm gonna go bring out this top bit as well, because maybe a bit more. Yeah, project. Set yourself a project. Or even I know there's lots of there's other YouTube channels, and they set like challenges for their community. They're also great. Like they might say, oh, make this, make that, you know, this month. Put it on their Discord, which is cool. I like those kind of things. Gets you thinking differently. And you get to see other people's work, and you know, everyone works differently. You can pick up lots of tips, tricks, techniques. You want to go into the field of animation? Yeah, I wanted to, but to be honest, I'm not good at animation. I know that myself, but I know there's a lot of people better that can do a lot much better. Yeah, if you want to do animation, yeah, definitely, yeah, just focus on animating. You don't have to even do the modeling side. You could just download some rigs and focus on that. I would say then, like download that, do some animations. You just download existing models just to practice. You don't have to learn how to add texture, how to model, how to just specialize in animation. Get that, you know, really good at, get really good at that, and you'll be sorted. If you're good at, if you're really good at animations, you know, and understand how to keyframe properly and stuff, the rest of this doesn't matter because people will just provide you the assets, right? There we go. And you have all kinds of different types of, you can go into motion graphics, you can go into movies, you can go, yeah, so many different fields of animation. Let's save this. Oh, you want your customization? You want to customize? You want to do your own? Yeah, you can learn and put whatever you want. You can do whatever you like. You can do. I think that's okay, you know. I'm happy with this. Oh, you want to make your own characters? Oh yeah, you can do that. Definitely. There are tools. There are certain tools as well to help you get along and do stuff. I think there was one. I bought a stupid software. I didn't really use it much because I couldn't be bothered to learn this software. Where'd you go? All programs or whatever. I don't know where it is, but it was like is it Illusion? I forgot. It's like a character creator. Illusion character. It's not much. It's not character creator or something. Instead of modeling, yeah, Re-Illusion. That was it. Re-Illusion. Is it? Oh, I went to the wrong one. But it's this, not animation. Oh, they have animation there. But yeah, this one. I think I purchased. It was version 4, not 5. So they're on 5 now. But yeah, where you can correct characters. But these are like you wouldn't, you know, they're not like modeling from scratch. But yeah, I mean, there's tools to help you as well along your journey. It depends what you want to do. But yeah, I mean, yeah, you can get a free trial if you want to, you know, create characters, and then you can take these into Unreal, into whatever program you want. Have I got? Yeah, am I even logged in? Yeah, log in. Yeah. But yeah, you can see they have a lot of tools. The Omniverse stuff is quite cool. I don't really know many people that use this. Yeah. But yeah. Anyway, that's if you're really interested in character stuff. That's a cool tool. I'm not good at modeling, that's why I would go for something like this. With us to do a person. Yeah, it's good to learn techniques like how topology, getting the right topology. That's important. Don't and Don't follow me. Look, my topology is not good. You know, it's not the best. Like, but yeah, there's people that have better workflows and stuff like that. Yeah, texturing. Yeah, learn all of that. Learn all the basics. Do your donuts. Learn your donuts. The blender donut. That's a good tutorial. Everyone does that one first. Blender tutorials. You know who's a good channel to check out? I don't know if you've seen it. Bio. Is his name Bio? What's his name? Bio something. Bio. Let me see. YouTube. I forgot his name. Bio. Is it Bio something? Was it Blender? Oh, his name, you know. Let me see if I can find it. Blender Guru, but there's this old man. There's an old man on YouTube, and his name is like he does like he's very good at like Blender. Like he explains it well. Where's my subscriptions and stuff? Subscribers. It's like Bio something. Let's see if I can find him. And he does Blender. Also, Ducky 3D. Ducky 3D is great at like if you I don't know if you've seen Ducky 3D. Does motion graphics and animation. What in the world is he called? I don't know why my brain's not working. Let's see if I can find him. Blender. I'll just try and Blender Bio, but it'll probably give me some biohazard tutorials, yeah. Oh, that's it. Zero bios tutorials. But if you go here to his playlist, right here, I don't know if you can see it. Zero bio. And then he has texturing. He's got a good community. It's worth checking out. But go here, look. Go to his beginners. Even I'll go to his videos and stuff, and I'll check out like certain techniques of doing things. But if you want to know like how to make a curved bridge, and he has a good workflow. Like he explains really well, like topology and you know creating stuff. Like modeling, it's modeling different parts you wouldn't expect. Like it's not just like model a donut. You know what I mean? It's something you can use for your projects. So if you want to know how to like stuff like Blender Guru, he may not show you how to model a rail, or he may not show you how to model, you know, like whatever submarine hatch. These are like more assets. He's showing you how to build the assets for like our environment or a game or whatever you want. It's really good, and he's got different levels and yeah. But definitely check him out. And then if you want to do, he does Substance Painter as well, as you can see. Yeah. Yeah, but definitely check him out. He's quite a good channel, I'd say. Let's put this to 0. I want to move these hinges a tiny bit more. I think that's alright, you know. I think that's okay. I'm going to select everything and just put in a collection. Oh. locker. Yeah, and then also I don't know, like, did I show you Ducky 3D? Ducky 3D, I think he's a good one for motion graphics. Ducky 3D. And this is Blender, so he'll show you like techniques or different. It's animation, so motion graphics is still animation, but creates all these kind of cool motion graphics, you know, in using Blender. Thank you. No, I have no, you know, I most people won't share information, so this is all available. It's just how you're just sharing that knowledge. It doesn't. I don't gain or lose anything by sharing knowledge. So if I learn something or pick up something new, I will share that with people. I'm not one of those people that I don't want to show you, you know. But yeah, definitely check out these guys. Rather than the big main ones, they're smaller channels. And then what's his name? Max. There's somebody called Max. Is it Max something? It's a different style. Different style. Max Hay, that's it. Max Hay. Max Hay as well. Different style, different channel, but his stuff is really cool. Like animation, different style, different. It's, you know, it's more different, completely different modeling techniques. But really good. You know, everyone's got their own thing. Then you got what's that guy? He does like game master. There's so many. You know, there's like, you can jump between so many different things and different channels, and you'll discover. Don't lock yourself into one person. That's what I'd say. Just go YouTube. Go check everybody. Check the small channels, the big channels. You know, and you'll find you'll come across so many cool things. Yeah. And anyway, that's enough of me waffling. I'll get back to this. Let me work on this. So this number. Ooh, let's just extrude this out a little. That's a tiny bit. There we go. Cool. Actually, should we put some feet on here? Yeah, let's put some feet on here. Let's just duplicate this. Now we can reuse this. Let's get it from underneath. I'm just gonna. You're welcome. I hope that helps. Like I said, I'm always learning. You know what? You could be doing this. If you're not learning, everyone's learning. To be honest, everyone's learning. We're all learning. Even all those big YouTube channels that you see, whether it's Blender Guru, whoever it is, they're all learning. All learning. Because software changes, techniques change every day. I like that. Like let me add. I'm just gonna add I want a empty cube. The only reason I'm getting the empty cube. Like so. Actually, I'm going to place this just above here. If I shift select, oh, let's go here. So now this, yeah. So that's I only put the empty there so I can move this around and I can rename it. So now I can just, oh, wait, I set this above ground. Now if I duplicate this, does this? No, it doesn't. Unfortunately, but if I say select everything, Shift D, I'm gonna put this together. And then Shift D again. Alright, enjoy your day. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. And good luck on your journey. I'm sure you're gonna excel very well. Oh, there's an parent to this. Oh, did they just? Oh, so it was a parented parent object. Do you have a Twitter? I had the Twitter. I use Instagram and stuff. It should be in my about thing. It should be in my about thing. Let's see. Well, I think I put them in my YouTube about. Let me go to my channel. Let me check. Yeah. So in here, yeah, I have my Instagram on there. Yeah. Twitter, I don't really use Twitter anymore. I don't use Twitter. I had TikTok as well, but I don't even use that anymore. I stopped using TikTok. Too much brain rot, you know, too much rubbish on these things now, right? Oh. So why is this? Oh. So if I move this, does this move these? Right? Yeah, this moves right this. I want this to be parented to this object. Is it parented now to the object? Yeah, they are. This is not good. I don't know what I did there. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, let's disconnect these. Then maybe they're still connected. So if I go parent, clear parent. Okay, so they're still parented to that, even though I duplicated it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to kind of figure out. And this parent object. There we go. Just make sure that this actually works. There we go. Okay, so is that? Oh, what? Oh, let's move these up. So I must have shifted everything without noticing, because luckily that one's still in the right position. Let's put this up. Push these up. Somewhere about there. quickly apparent. So this one I want open. Something like this. This one I want like open. I don't know. Let's do. X-ray. Gonna have vines, you know the little vines that come out. Create the vines. Some dents. Let's go Bezier curve, delete vertice. Gotta just draw. Got a big collection. Move this away. Go kind of just draw like vines inside coming out. These lockers. Not perfect. Let's move this around first. That must be an easy way. I don't know. I'm not very good at controlling these splines. Maybe I need to learn up on spline. Was it all twisted? Let's make this. Let me add a floor so I can actually work with something. Oh. Alt S. You can kind of see all this. Alt S. Alt S. Just gonna duplicate this. think like that? I don't know. Alt this. I don't need them all. Oh. Yeah. Oh. I'll select them like this and they're proportionally move. Turn this off. Well, no, don't mind that. This is not going to be really steam. We're going to really render it from like this angle. Gonna add some more vines in the back here. Can actually just duplicate these. Oops. I think that's alright. Except for that clipping into the locker. And then move that out. Yeah. I'll push this like so it's just kind of on the locker. Yeah, I don't mind that. Let's create one of those like walkie-talkie things. They have those giant phone walkie-talkie things. I'm gonna hit save. Let's put some like little gadgets and stuff. Mesh cube. Actually, I'm gonna put all of these. Call these vines into a collection. This is the floor. It's gonna be like the radio. These things are chunky things, like bricks, like a brick. But that should look like, I don't know. They're quite big, beefy things. A massive bloody radio. Anyway, let's add a bevel. Something like that. Hit control scale, and then we're gonna actually adjust that bevel. Okay, so let's put some slices in here. So some loop cuts. I want one here, and I just want one here. All I have to do is push the, or bevel it out. Should I pull it out or push it in? Let's push it in. I'm gonna pull it out. Let's push these back in, and then pull these out. Oh, extrude out, should I say? And then this needs to come forward. Scale in. There we go. That looks like the bevel doesn't help, so just gonna reduce that bevel. Is it? Did I scale it too much? I did. So now it's like, I didn't mean to do that. I don't even need the bevel, to be honest. I don't need the bevel modifier. I can kind of just place it on. Kind of move this down. That's more aligned, and then move this up. This is annoying me. Eh. That annoys me. Let me fix this. There we go. Bring this down a bit. Bring this up. Bring this down. Bring this up. I think that looks much. I prefer that. Let's insert. Oh, I got individual turned on. Let's uncheck individual. There we go. Something like that. Let's see what happens. Whoa. Add a mesh cube. Just bring that cube in over here. Make it something like this, I don't know. Do 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 do. Base, please. You don't have to do any of this stuff, to be honest. I just want to do it. We want to go down on the Z-axis. Oh. Yeah, you can kind of see it's a giant telephone radio thingy, whatever it is. I don't mind it being that there. Let's get some antennae. It'll be just a cylinder. E, and I'll just scale this up, and I'll just hit ES, and then E. I'll bring this out. Wait. You remember? I don't know if you remember that antennas, the little ones that, and then you just extend that into like 3 parts. Then you like you pull that bit out, then it will like get narrower at the top, and then you kind of pull this out. It's just like, man, you know we're old when you're talking about the antennas like that. It looks like a baton. To make it a bit smaller. Make this a bit more narrow. Put down. There we go, we've got a little radio. Let's kind of group this up. Move to collection. And let's also parent it to the object. So then if I want to move this around, I can do this. Well, now I'll just leave it here. Maybe I'll tilt it a tiny bit. Let's create the t-shirt. Now we could just use a plane. I want to put it on like a little hanger. But let's use a plane. No, I guess there's lots of ways of doing this, right? But it doesn't need to be perfect. not doing that. We're not modeling a cloth simulation or anything. We're not going to do anything. So that'll be crappy little. So if this is the arm bit that comes out the side, then I'm just going to put that so I can get every neck thing kind of going on here. So I want to pull this in. Boom. That's kind of the neck. And then if we extrude along normals, we can pull those out. Whoop. Looks like it's gonna fly away. Can you choose which way you want to extrude along, like with that tool? Oh yeah, you can. You can choose. So if I want a Y. Ah, cool. But it doesn't say mirror editing. Oh, it does say mirror editing. There's mirror editing, and then so if I said 0 X, nope. I don't know then. Okay. It doesn't matter. I'll do this. I'll just do it like this. I just like this. We have a t-shirt. Does that look like a shirt? I don't know. No. No. Looks terrible, and this is horrible. No. I don't know. Let's go to 4. I'm just gonna apply that. I mean, if I subdivide that, that should go smooth, right? I don't know. I do not know. I'll just see. Oh. Ah, there we go. That looks like a something. It looks like a something. Nothing. It don't look like a shirt, but it looks like something. We're just gonna go with that. We're going to kind of try to shape this a little by sculpting. We do neighbor. Where's the cloth? I know you can do. I know you. See, that's the. I don't understand why. There's a cloth filter. I swear there's like gravity local. I knew how to use this before. It's like it feels like it's changed, and I just don't know. Pinch. What's pinch do? Okay, pinch is doing something, but I don't know why it goes flying off like. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't stay in position. Like cloth mass. If I bring that down to 0, does it do anything? No. What about cloth dampening? Okay, maybe dampening helps. Can I grab this? I don't know if I can grab this. Does wanna... Let's see. No, that's not it. Use facets? No. Use collision. Strength, pinch, inflate, scale. I'm definitely sure, yeah, there was tool. Right. I don't know. Let's inflate. I don't want inflate. Expand. Whoa. It's not really behaving how I expect it to behave. Is there not simulation? Here. Ah, here you go. Grab cloth. That's what I want. There we go. Right, I want to grab this. I was looking for this tool settings here. Like, you could switch the tools. Okay, so how do I undo all of this that I destroyed? Everything. Undo. There we go. Now I can just grab it and shape it. Grab this. Eh. What's this? Grab random cloth, pinch cloth, stretch. Eh. Grab this. I'm thinking, how the heck am I gonna even UV map that if I've already destroyed it? That ain't gonna help, is it? Nope. Maybe I need to... Maybe I need to just go back, delete this. What if I did this wrong? So... Let's treat this. Let's actually then make a cloth then. Let's actually... First let's create the shirt. UV map it, texture it. So I don't want to do this when it's got more. Let's use a cube. Why am I making a solidify when I can just use a cube? Right. Why am I giving myself more work than I needed? Shift D. So the idea is I'm going to have it on a little coat hanger. So make the coat hanger as well. And just get a basic shape. It doesn't need to be exact. As long as I have an idea. Like that. If the shoulders sit here, make it easier for myself. Coat hangers are not. Okay, that'll do. Let's make it a little bit thicker. Why not? There we go. So it just can hold something to hold on to. I'm gonna scale this in. Actually, I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna extrude out of here. The shirt's already hanging then. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, done. And then I can just delete those holes. Right? Just in a tiny bit. Bum, bum. Alright, let's just texture this up quickly and then we'll somehow turn it into, I don't know how we'll do it, but let's see if it works. It may not work. I think it will work. Okay, we got a kind of a shirt. Not the best shirt in the world, but it's a shirt in itself. I don't know. I'll show you the auto smooth and yeah, I could get away with that. Just make it look like a simulate. Yeah, let's see. We'll see. I don't know. I'm gonna hit save just in case anything happens or goes wrong with when I try to simulate. First, I wanna just make a material for this new base image texture. Open under documents in my YouTube. I've got Stranger Things texture, and then I can apply this texture for the shirt. So tab A, can kind of select these faces. Let me turn off that modifier. Select these front faces. Kind of just get this. Then I can move it around. Let's move this over here. And I want the same on the back. There we go. Kind of shirt. The sides don't matter too much. They're just gonna be material color. I'm hoping. These I can just shift over here. We'll see. We'll see. I'm just kind of roughing. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Like I said, it doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be perfect. Actually, I could just. What am I doing? What am I doing? I could have just done just the middle of the shirt, and then the rest can be. The rest of it can be red anyway, red and white. I saved myself some time there. Done. Okay. Like I said, don't copy me on the way I do certain things. Some things I rush a lot. So all of these faces, that part I need to probably move, but all of this, actually, this will be red. Not this, not this, okay. And this. So I can use color picker. Boom. Okay, and the same on this right side. This probably not the, like I said, not the best way to make a shirt. It's not like I do these every day. But hopefully it works. Add new Yeah, I think that will work. I can get away with that almost. Find that. I think I can get away with that. No one will know how crappy it is, really. Only thing I need to adjust is that corner there. There I go. The UVs. I know there's slight distortion, but it's not noticeable. There we go. And unless someone says, "Oh, look at the hedge," but when the cloth is applied, hopefully, when I do this, I don't know if it's gonna work or not. I don't know if it will. That looks alright. I mean, that looks alright. Okay. Moment of truth. Collision. Not collision. Cloth. Now you can do cloth settings. Let's just see what the default settings will do first. It's not terrible. It's not terrible, is it? I mean, there's some presets here, like I said, it's silk, denim, cotton. Maybe we can go with cotton and rewind that. It's not terrible, right? He's terrible. Let's make that little hanger a little bit smaller. So it's just on the shoulders. Let's push it up. Done. Yeah, no. How do you do? We don't want it to. We want it to collide with it. We don't want it to collide with itself. If I can remember, there is a. Is this collisions? Is it this? Oh no, it's this collision. Where's self collision? We want, because I don't want it to collide with itself. Um, Definition, internal springs, pressure, collisions, self collision. Let's see how that behaves. Okay, a little bit better. Now, if we increase that quality step, let's put it to 8. Does it need more tessellation or more? That's alright. How does it look with the? I think that's alright. It just needs to just hang in the inside the locker. What if I change the cloth to silk? I know it's a different, but would it make it look more? More, yeah, more ripples. Yeah, okay, I'm happy with that. Maybe a tiny bit bigger on the tiny bit. If I go modifier, add. Oh, no, here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, apply, apply. Actually, we don't need to apply the subdivision. We can just leave it like that. There we go. Get rid of that. Boom. We have a shirt. And we're going to just make this into a coat hanger. There's a way to do like why? Oh, it was selecting face and I didn't know you could select. Oh, you could shift select face and edge together. I didn't know you could do that. Huh? I learned something new. Anyway, let's select. So I want to select this face. I want to create like a arch or hook. So we can use something like this. Whoa. Why is it all the way down there? And it's on the wrong axis. And it's all the way, I don't know why it's over there. Not on the Z. There we go. Eh. Ah, I have to do that again. I do have to do it again, damn it. Darn it. Uh, 0. I don't understand why it's like so far off. Forget that. I give up on that. I mean, I know how to use the tool, but I can't use it right now. It's not doing what I want. Not doing what I want. Okay, so I'm just gonna go Tab A, delete vertices, boom. We're just gonna make a hanger. Just go, oh, the hook. Go. There we go. Done. That's all I wanted, you know? Object, center origin. Boom. Yeah, that's it. Something so simple. Can fill that cap. let's parent these to this. And then if I'm also put these in the collection. Shirt. Great. Then I put some books in here, some little stuff in here, and then it's done. Let's see how that looks. Let me just put like some color. Yeah, looks okay. Not terrible, but it's not bad. It's not good. It's okay. I'll put a poster here, some books. Let's add. Make sure I'm in the collection. This collection. Add mesh plane. $45. No, not 45. What's that? 26 is fine. Do local, normal. Does it not change? Yeah. Oh, maybe I should have stood it up first, easier. Then rotate to the angle I need it. So this will be like one of Will's sketches, you know, that weird Demogorgon. I don't know what they call it, whatever the big shadow monster was. I forgot. I don't know. It's not Vecna. Vecna was used by the entity or whatever it was. Forgot what the name they called it. Shift D, bit of tape. It's gonna be a kind of little bit of tape holding it on. I might as well just boom. This very, very thin, but still. There we go. Maybe that's too big. I'm thinking you're gonna draw most of that, but maybe just a scribble, like it's A4 sort-ish. We of course want to parent it to this. I want to parent that to door. So if I choose to close the door, it does that. So I want to change this. If I go 100. I mean, you're not going to see it, but eh. Hit save. Let's put some objects in here. Like some books, because they are students and they do study. Let's make it. It doesn't have to look like. It just has to look like a book. It doesn't have to be a book. And put it down. Boom. Control skill. Now I can bevel it. There we go. There we go. Just duplicate, rotate, rotate, push these back. Back of the thing. Gonna have a comic up here. It'll be like the star, what's it? Star comic. Right, there we go. This one will be textured. The rest will just be, you know, just got thing. And then I'll put. Do you know those? Remember those Madballs, or whatever they're called? The squishy faces. I've got a texture for that. You know, they're kind of gruesome, squishy eyeballs or whatever they were. Let's make this, of course, thinner because comics are not that big. I'll put it somewhere like this. I want to make a rucksack as well. I'll just leave the rucksack here on the floor or something. Or hanging. I don't know. Maybe I'll leave it on the floor. That looks alright, you know. Doesn't look terrible. What I imagined it to be. I would have liked this to be more round. Maybe. But he. Save. Make some kind of backpack. Bevel. I don't want. way too big for a bag. Backpack. Backpacks are not that, not the size of half a local. Something like that. I'm thinking it's reasonable. Ew. Extrude along normal. I don't know if the bevel's actually needed. Oh, the bevel is needed. Definitely needed. Or maybe it's not needed, but I just need to shape it more. Just put these in. I don't want it fully. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not good either, but it's not bad. Put this out. Little pouch kind of thing. And then I could probably do that. No, it's not perfect. Nah, don't do it. Oh, oh. Don't do it. Undo, undo, undo. Leave it as it was. That's not terrible, but it's still horrible. Eh. Just looks too big, right? Object, center, origin. It looks too like thick. Oh, yeah, maybe it's like this. And then something looks off, but I don't know what. Maybe I can sculpt it. And then I'll put some straps. I'll move it slightly for put some straps on the back so we can see it, and then the little some straps. Zipper. I don't know. Let's shape this a bit. Let's shape it a little bit. Same way we did the. Now we know what tools. Yeah, that's better. Oh, that's better already. I'm happy with that. Wait, does that affect my... It does affect the topology. Maybe I should color it in first. Maybe I should color it in. Let's color it in. Color it in. Over green. And like that. And we just put like a yellowish color, yellow zipper. It's not really. Oh, maybe minus. Yes, that's not the best. Yeah, looks like a bag. I'll put a little decal or sticker on there. It'll be fine. Maybe the loop thing as well. I can add the loop. Let's shape it anyway. Let's just now I've got the material on there, so now I don't have to worry. Apply, and then go back to sculpting. Then I can make sure dino. That's much better. Look at that. It's inflate, grab cloth. Where's the grab cloth? There we go. Push this back. Pull this out. Pull this part out. Pull this part out. It's also sitting on the ground, so kind of adjust this a bit. I like it. I like it. Let's see how that looks. Did I lose the... Oh no, still there. Cool. Shade smooth. Just add another subdivision modifier to that. Leave it on one. Got a little bag now. The loop, I want the loop. So I'm just gonna go bag. I guess all these are books, right? Yeah, let's name some of these. I know. Book. Book. It will add the number automatically, which is nice. Book. Book. And then this is the comic. Comic. So I've got pretty much everything. What's that? That's the poster. Oh, drawing. I'll just call it poster. Tape. Poster tape. Poster tape. Underscore tape. I'm thinking, do I add, you know those stupid lights, Christmas lights that Joy says? If I add those in, I mean, yeah, let's do it. Why not? What's the way? Why not? No one said we can't do it again. So I just want it to maybe run along here. Or I don't want it like, I don't want to see where it starts or where it ends, but just kind of just here, maybe. Oh, that's on the radio. I don't want it to go under the radio. Eh, let's kind of see bits of it rather than. Let's move this up. Let's go add depth on that cable. I don't mind that too much. And press save. Need to add a mesh sphere. This will be the Madball. Okay. I'll be 1 second. Just close the door. Sorry. Okay. Got some stuff going on. Yeah. Maybe 1 tentacle in this locker. Maybe. I just came back. I went closed the door, front door, And then I went to the toilet, and then I came back, and I think maybe I'll change something. You know what I mean? Anything can happen. I still don't know how I'm gonna create that material for these tentacles or whatever. Like, doesn't need to be. Is it Alt S? The spline. This. I'll play around with that. Play around with these. Just finding what works, what doesn't, I guess. I don't know. I'll play. Maybe it doesn't work. Maybe it does work. I don't know. Maybe it's too much. Well, it could work. Alright. Let's hit save. I'm thinking I need to put some stickers, so let's put some on these decals and stuff on here, textures. So let's start some put materials and colors, giving it some bringing it to life. We already did it on the shirt. We've already done this kind of. Let's do this Madball. I've got a Madball texture. I'm going to go here, image texture, open, under documents, YouTube, Madball. Oh, look at that. Almost wraps perfectly. Almost. But yeah, I mean, it's happy. I'm happy with that. It's not terrible. It's one of those weird squishy toy things they had back in the days. Go and rotate this. I wonder if I can use the same material. If I go vertical split, can I use that for a normal? I don't know if that works. Yeah, it kind of works. It's glossy, so I'm gonna get a bit glossy. I don't know if that's actually working. So hard to tell. Is it just doing because of whatever the normal is doing? Yeah, maybe not. Could I just do like a bump? Didn't they have bump anymore, or is it just goes under normal? Because I haven't. The older versions they used to have bump, right? Or does bump just go under normal now? So you just can go here and can go like bump. And then put like a height. Can this go into the height? Oh yeah, I can see it actually doing something here. Ah. I guess I can do something a little bit anyway. What's filter? Oh, that kind of blurs it. That's nice. And make it glossy. Yeah, I think that works. There we go. Yeah, it will do nicely. I've got already the t-shirt. Let's make a material for the lockers. No, completely different. Let's go blue. Slightly metallic, but if I want to add dirt and stuff, I don't know how. I mean, can I add? Why does this pop? I mean, it's already here, so why does this pop open? I mean, it's cool that you can edit the options here too, but definitely it's not gonna be like shiny, glossy. Can I do like mix? So if I did mix color, can this be noise? I don't know if this does it, can I can't see if it's actually doing anything or not. Nice texture. Color ramp. No. So this, wait, let me delete this. So if I was to, for example, take noise texture, put into color, it does give me a color. So color ramp. Does this do anything? Was there what blue? Blue? No. So what is color? Color can go in here. Okay, so it does do color. Okay, cool. The roughness. I'll just experiment right now, sorry. So what does multifactorial do? Mapping. Let's get mapping. And then let's also get from there, let's go texture coordinates. Where's texture coordinates? Texture coordinates. I don't know about that. Should I just get a metallic texture? Let me Google. Oh, then the music stopped as well. Music just stopped. What was that? End of the playlist. I'll press play. I'll put that over there. Let me just Google. I do not know. Anyway, let me get rid of this stuff. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of all this. For now. So what did I call this? Lockers. Just kind of figure it out. We'll figure it out. Lockers. Is it Control R or Shift R? There's a repeat button, right? Like if you do something like this, if I was to do this, there's a repeat button. Repeat last, Shift R. So if I do Shift R, it doesn't apply the last. So I thought that would repeat the last thing I did to the material. Which is applying the material, right? Locker. Should actually just combine all of these feet, right? So I can just do them all in one go. Oh no, because then it's gonna, because they're all parented. No, I don't want to. Unfortunately, I'm gonna do it the long way. There's gotta be a way to multi-select. There's gotta be. I'm gonna print screen this. Got a texture as well for metal. So if I go into affinity, it's not perfect, but it will do. Export, JPEG, YouTube, lockers. Can I say no? Let's do this anyway. Let's finish this off. We're gonna have to do UV mapping and stuff, but we wanna first get all this material on the same material on all of them. Alright, or same. Oh yeah, should be same. Sure. Where's it gone? Oh here. Oh here as well. Backplate. Let me change this music. Music. There we go. Just adjusting the music on there. That's a little bit better. I mean, I don't really need to do this part of the locker, but it's optional, right? There's a lockers thing that just me open. Can I mix that? Because I want it darker blue. I want to edit the color, but I like this kind of blue, but with that mixed color. Ah. There we go. Yeah. Now, of course, these completely different. Or do I do from UV in? Because I can see stretching here anyway. Might as well just. Actually, it's not terrible, but it just needs some work. Let's close this. That on. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't wanna. Actually, I do know what to do. What do you mean? I don't know what to do? I do know what to do. There we go. Then here I've got each individual mapping, so I can change it back. Boom. And I can scale this, or I could say even object. Oh, I don't know, 1. How'd you just get a single value? Value, there we go. No, maybe not that. Let's do generated to get rid of that. And then I can do the same one here. Same on this. I'll just adjust this mapping. I want to see that seam of the texture right there. There we go. Open this back up so we just because this doesn't this was more like ooh. Had it somewhere like this. Okay, I don't mind that. Let's do the posters, books, stickers. I need to put stickers in here. Need to do this. It'll just be like a grey. Everything back then was not. Technology then was. It's plasticky. Maybe plastic. Dark grey. Like that. Add new assign. go. New Chrome. Boom. Boom. Yeah. I'm gonna assign that to Chrome material as well. The Chrome material there. Boom. New. Actually, there's a new. Is it because let's see. Shade flat looks better. Maybe I'll shade these flat. Yeah, that looks much more better there, shade flat. But then I think the hinge itself, just looking, I'm just guessing kind of what I think. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I can always change it if it's anyway, if I want it to be chrome or something. What did I do? How am I in orthographic? How did I do that? I don't know how. View. Oh, numpad 5. Ah, that's cool. That's cool to know. So I don't even need to, if I wanted, I could just say, oh, we're working on this, and then that's cool. I like that. Good to know. If I wanted to preview it like an orthographic view, easy. Oh, sorry. It's not good. Anyway, let's put a texture out here. We'll start putting the little stickers on, and then lighting and stuff. It should start to come to life. I can imagine it coming to life. Alright. And we just go here. There we go. We did not find anything on your system that's dangerous. Okay. There we go. Actually, I don't even. I can just go. See, it's some here. Actually, I could just apply the same material, whatever this material is. I'll call this. I'll call this decals, right? Because then I can. Because I already have everything I want, so I'll just go decal. Boom. Tab A. And then kind of just move this over here. Like I said, it's not the best way of doing things, but as long as it works for what I want it to look. There we go. Those will just be different materials books. They won't have any textures or anything. I have to do these little dials as well. Might as well do these the same. Or I don't know. Yes, fine. Let me just get an idea. If I just see this in the cycles and then GPU. It's not terrible. Because I said that I can tweak stuff. Like now I can. Maybe like that. Actually, it looks better like that. Maybe this is too. There we go. I think that looks better. Like that. It gives me a better idea. Of course, this would be like rectangle. And we don't need the collision on that anymore. And we can just that looks better. Save. Now on top, in terms of the radio thing, it looks not glossy enough. A bit more glossy plastic on that. something that looks better. These. I'm gonna hit save. Yeah. Now. Yeah, I mean, I could group these all together, right? Go ahead and separate them after. Convert to mesh. Join. So now I've committed to that being the shape. Let's go here. Hi Tisco. Hello. How's your day? Morning, evening. I want noise. Noise. Color. Is this doing anything? It is doing something. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Doing something. Oh, sorry. This color. Oh, did I put the ramp in before, didn't I? Color ramp. I got a question. Sure. I like questions. If I can answer it, I'll try. Ask away all the questions. Ease. I don't know if I can see anything happening there, but I think there's something there. Can I add a... Oh. Did this color go into the height as well? Does this do anything? No. Oh yeah, it's doing something. There we go. Here we go. We've got kind of tentacles going on here now. Can we play around with this strip? Then press save in case I mess up something. I'm liking it. If I was beveling a vertex, do you know the right button selection how to bring up the loop cut options? The loop cut options. Let's see. So if I go here. So like you mean if you bevel, so if I get get cube. Let's just get cube. So you bevel this, say you bevel vertice like this. So I right click, bevel vertice. If I apply that vertice and then I right click again, and then say make that a circle for the loop tools, or loop cut. Like, is that what you mean, or? Does that make? Is that what you meant? Bevel. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, you just right click it again. Just right click it again, and then it'll pull up the loop tools for you. For example, so you can bevel vertex. So you can say select whatever vertex you want. Bevel that. You can change all the settings. So you can say if you want fewer or more. Play around with all those settings, and then you right click, and then you can get up the loop tools again. And you could, of course, then hit like circle, and then of course those bevel tools here appear as well, the option. I hope that helps. It might not be a good way of doing it, I don't know. Maybe that answers your question, I don't know. Not the best example I just made, but I made a mess there, but hope that helped. Oh, I forgot to put a material, and I forgot to make my Christmas lights. I need to make my Christmas lights. To add my Christmas lights, because I want Christmas lights here. That's why I put that cable there, but I forgot to model it. Let's just do this quickly. So we'll just, I don't know how, I mean, do I know how? I don't know how. I don't know. I'm just kind of saying anything. Sorry. Add a mesh. What could be a Christmas light? We can just get a sphere, right? Let's say that 12 by 12. We don't need that many polys on that. And then we just kind of scale it. Looks like a Christmas light. And then I'm gonna extrude out. And I'll just scale this down. Boom. New material, assign. Select invert selection. I'm going to assign a new material. This will just be an emission. And I'm just going to go random red, blue, greens. I'll just make a collection of these. Let's do red, green, blue, yellow. Red, green, blue, yellow, whatever. Pink, or whatever, it doesn't matter. Green. Yellow. I say pink or something. I don't know. I say red, green, yellow, pink. I don't know. It doesn't matter. To be honest. There's no. You can go whatever color. Pinkish. It may look terrible. It may not work. I don't know. Anyway. Move to collection. New. Xmas lights. Okay, so that collection. So if I go here, Shift D. So I've got that cable. I'm just get rid of that bevel. 0. Modifier. Generate. How do you do it again? Instance. Instance on elements? No, how did I do it? I did it. I've done it a couple of times now and my brain not work. It just turned myself off. It's array, of course. Array along the curve, which will be self. No, oh, I don't want to array it on it. Sorry, I'm doing it completely wrong. It's these. Will it? I don't even know. Am I doing it right? I'm not doing. I want multiple objects along. Because if you say array, for example, if I say, I mean, I might be. Let me just try it. What am I doing? So if I said array, I'll scatter on surface. Geometry on a surface mesh. Nah, let's do array. Curve. The curve is this, of course. So he does that. So that's fine. Well, it's not fine because it's not what I want. I want the collection along the curve. I mean, can I do that? I don't know. I'm just sensing. Collection. I guess because it's not a mesh, but if I say convert to mesh. I don't know if I convert that to a mesh. I don't know if that's gonna. It may do it. Let's see. It's now a mesh. Scattered surface. Nope. Can't see it doing anything. Density. Nope. Okay. I don't know. I do not know. Actually, I do know. I will do the array along there and then just edit those after, right? That would make sense. Generate an array. Curve. Shift D. Uh-oh. I'll leave that over there. Shift D, duplicate. Offset Z. There we go. Does it actually do anything? This random map. Anyway, let's apply this. This is apply. Up on the top, X-ray. Really, I need just the ones that are visible, right? So this one. Whatever this one is. Is there not assigning it? Do I have to do this and then... Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. What's this? You have a new message. Let's see. My appointment on the 9th. Hospital. 9th. 10:50. 10:50. There's gotta be a better way of doing this, to be honest. There's gotta be. Where's the blue one gone? Couldn't find the blue one, so I just made another blue one. I don't know what I did. Okay, we have some Christmas lights. I don't care if those orange ones repeat more. I was getting a bit annoyed with them. I might change. Yeah, that's fine. Only thing that right now bothers me is this. And I'm just going to shift it over. Yeah. And then let's put some books. And for that boring, dull colors of the books, because they're not really grey. Green, the dark green. Maybe orange. Why not? But dark, so it'll be almost brownish. Should have meant that. Maybe that white book there is too strong. It's too bright. It stands out too much. It draws my eye away from. There we go. If you look here, if I turn these gizmos off, yeah, see, it draws your. If that was way too bright, and now that kind of grabs your attention. You can see the details. I don't know, it's just the way my. Even that still bothers me a little bit, but maybe it's just because it's flat. Maybe I'll push it in a bit. Oh. Pull this out. Yeah, I think it's not bad. Cool. Let's hit save. This has been quite a long video. I didn't expect it to. I've been 3 hours in. Was hoping to be a short stream, but I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this. Let me grab a drink. Be back. Sorry, I've returned. Got a drink. I think I can start lighting it more. Just want to put the decal little stickers I got created. So it was this decal, so I made. So if I go here, add mesh, plane, what I can do is just use this plane. Put this up there. Oh. 90 degrees. Let's move this. Let me make. Oh no. I don't know what I pressed. I always press shortcuts by accident. And I don't know what. What I don't understand. Why is X here? Like it says X, Y, Z here, and then this goes. Oh, because it's normal. That makes sense. Okay, let's put decal. Or should we do a new? Let's do a new decal because I'm gonna change the alpha channel and then that would affect all of that. So mesh texture, open, documents, YouTube, strange things. If we go here, we don't need to see this for now because this is just our render preview. We're just going to switch this to shader editor. We can work in here. The alpha, boom, done. That's all we need. Now we can start making decals out of this. So we can just, how many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 stickers. I'm gonna make 8 planes. 2, 3. Is that 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know. 8. Maybe that's 8. Let's start with this one. Go to UV map. Crop that. Crop that. There we go. I can squash that back in, don't worry too much. But I can fix the proportions. We can like, if it goes a bit stretched, the sticker will be fixed anyway, like that. You know the little tagline, friends don't lie. Anyway. Let's get this Pac-Man. Pac-Man. Oops. Vote Austin. Just kind of move this up a tiny bit. It doesn't need to be perfect, right? It does the job. And this one. Got Star Court. I don't think I need the tape and then the music thing, to be honest. I mean, it's optional, but I could do it, but yeah, I'll do them. I was about to like be lazy. Like, can't be asked to. Yeah, I'm gonna be lazy. I'm like, I'll reuse some of these stuff if I need to. I'll see. If it needs it, I'll do it. If it doesn't need it, it doesn't need it. I know I could do like probably a shrink wrap or snap to face. I should have done snap to face. Maybe I can do snap to face. Local. It's clipping. Does it clip when? No, it doesn't clip when you render. So that's fine. It's just clipping in this viewport. Is okay. Actually, just to. Is it doing it? No. There we go. Snap into face. There we go. Undo. No. Is there like a distance thing? Closest center? I see center. No. There we go. Why is it not? I'm fighting this sticker. Let me turn this off. I'll have to do something like that. Cool. Okay. Save. So if I grab this, turn this snap on. G. Is it G to grab? How does it get to the floor? Maybe up first. Go to the floor. There we go. Let me check this. So it doesn't. The snapping. Well, there must be some setting for the snapping faces. What did I do here? There we go. Oh. Can make your own flower? You make your own, like a flower. You make your own flower meal on your table. So this nearest face thing or face project, and then it's not really doing center. If I turn it on, it's working though. I don't know. Kind of. Then I'll turn it off and then. Kind of works. I guess it kind of works in a way. If I do that. So if I grab this for, let's repeat this again, see if it works. So if I was to put it on here and just drag it, it does kind of snap. It does kind of snap. And then if I put this into normal and then just change the Y. Yeah, okay, that works. Maybe that's too big. Even that, I think it's too big now. Kinda. Even that. I don't know, I'm being picky right now. I'll be like, this is too big, this is too small. I want to put that star thing on here, so I might do a shrink wrap on this one. So. Is it G? G to grab it. I'll do like a shrink wrap. I'll add more topology. Actually, I can do this now. From here. Subdivide. Say simple, and then is it shrink wrap? Deform, shrink wrap, right? I don't know. Offset. I don't know if that works or not, but generate, solidify. Where's solidify? Here or now? went the other way. Why is it so bad? See what I mean? Very bad. Very, very bad. I don't know about shrink wrapping stuff. It doesn't really work for me. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. And then this Rubik's Cube, I'll just put somewhere down here or something. I don't know. Could be just small. The G. Grab. Okay, let's start lighting this up. Put some lighting to it. Maybe fix the flooring. Yeah. Okay. Save. Shift D. No, turn this off. Get rid of that floor. Oh, let's get this in. So we're not going to look at the back. We're not looking at the back, so we're just going to bring this in more. Bring this in. Bring these in. There we go. This is our kind of little focus area that we're focusing on. I don't know. Let me delete that. Let me light this and then I don't know. Let me just put a ground plane back in. I'll figure it out. I do want a back wall because I don't want to see that. Anyway, let me do vertical split. Let's go in here. Let's turn the gizmos off. Let's do something like this one. Let's add the camera. I really like that look there. Camera 0 N view, camera view, and passport is already out. Yeah, viewport, passport out. Make sure camera selected. Display. There we go. Home. Hit home again. Get rid of that. Get our view. Kind of want to see what's going on here. There we go. Okay, it's already too bright, so I'm gonna bring that strength down a little bit, just a little bit. Still keep some of that lighting. I hit save just in case anything happens. Now I'm gonna add a light. Now Stranger Things, you got that red glow, so we're gonna add this red glow. Red, orangey red. Just watching here as I change the color. Increase that radius a little bit. If I do 150, how much? I'll just play around with the value now. Down a bit. Looks so boring. Light. Let's add like a purpley blue. There we go. That's adding something back into the bit more bluish. Want a red glow coming from the locker just to highlight that as well. Let's see, white. Make a here. Just playing around with some of the materials, tweaking it, looking at it with the lighting. What works, what doesn't work from my eye. The shirt, of course, doesn't work because shirts are not glossy like that. As you can see, oh. Which material is it? This one. And the red as well. See, that's looking better. It looks a bit flat there. So I'm just gonna go in here. Let me save this in case I mess it up completely, but I'm just gonna go into that shirt and drag cloth. There we go. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. What's this? Twist. Grab random. Let's go back and see. Yeah, it looks more worse. Looks like someone's red wig or something. Undo. I don't know. Kind of just dragging this. That's probably better there. Less flat, but drag cloth. Let's make this brush smaller. I don't know what I'm doing, gosh. It will have to do. I'm gonna mess it up. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm making it more. I made it more worse. What the heck? I made it more worse. I don't know. It just looks wrong, but it is what it is. Maybe it's because it's too. Maybe it's just too long. The actual sleeve itself. Maybe it's the actual. Oh, now I've got all this to deal with. Oh my god. It could be that. I mean, it could be. Let's just see. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's that. But I have to kind of patch this hole. If I can patch it, I don't know if I can patch it. Does it matter if it's got a tear in it? I'm gonna say moths ate it. Damn. I don't know if I can seal this or not. Let's see. Let's see if I can kind of bridge this. Hey, I can get away with that. I can get away with that. can't notice it. Oh man, you can notice it. See, I can get away with that. I can get away with that. Just fix up this part. Yeah, making it worse. Oh my god. How do you deflate then? Deflate, inflate, because there's inflate. Inflate, pinch. Pinch, just pinch it. No. There's gotta be deflate. If there's an inflate, there's a deflate, right? Random cloth, inflate. Ah, that's better. That looks better. There we go. We'll just grab the whole thing. Push it back. Wah. There we go. I fixed it. Fixed it. There we go. Save. Well, I mess it up anymore. Kind of looking at it in render here, but it needs something, and I don't know what. Oh yeah, I said I was going to add a light. Where's the lights gone? I added a point light. Here. Shader editor. Um, down to you. I can't see anything happening. Wait, let me go check how did I do this one? Oh, noise factor color going to the height, to the bump. Yeah. Oh, can we just copy this? Does it allow me to do that? Yeah, it does. Let's go back in here. Let's go into normal. There we go. I don't need the color. I just wanted to make this look like some kind of texture, but not too much. So when you go back in. It's going the opposite way, bigger. Too much. There we go. Just add something to that bag. I forgot to add the loop and the strap as well on there. Forgot to do that. No, I don't want to mess around with the... Alright, let's save. Let's get Gobo. At least that will add something to it. But there's still something missing. I don't know if it's just because it's got this. Let's see. Get this back in. Yeah. Okay. Maybe he's just putting it in there. In the backdrop. Perhaps instead of, because I don't want light bouncing on that all over. Let's try an area light, because I liked it on here, but I don't like it on here for some reason. I don't like it. Yeah, at least I have a bit more control on that. I'm just touching this. Even a little bit bleed on there, I don't know. Cold. Let's go cold. Look at bluish. go. Got some blue coming in there. I think that's okay. I really do think that's okay. Let's go from where's the camera? Save. I'm just gonna keep on saving as I go along. Kinda wanna, same way I've kinda like got this little red light here. Maybe want to show those items a little bit, but not. Need to be where it's not red. There we go. Just tint. Why does it keep on? There we go. I like it. I like it. I'm happy with that. It took me a while. I mean, this is floating slightly. Let me bring the floor up. That's better. Oh, those are cutting into the wall. That's not a problem. Same thing. Go back in here and just. It's not grabbing into the, cutting into the wall. Then might. Let's see. Now go sculpting in here. Let's sculpt. Oh, so yeah, sculpt. I need to really do this. Something like that. Cool. It just breaks up from me in just a normal curve. It just helps break that little pieces up. Is this yellow too bright? Am I being that? I'm being picky on everything now. Maybe it's too vibrant. Yeah, it was just too vibrant. That's looking more like Stranger Things red. But it's only that back wall I don't like here. Perhaps push that wall out. And I push this wall back. A bit more room. And I can see this light here. I don't want it to cut into the ground. I mean, I don't mind it. I like that there, but maybe increase the spread, bring that. Too much exposure. I'll go put. Think that's okay. Now I'll just do one more light. Let me save this because I kind of like the position where I am with it. We'll bring in Gobo light. That'll just break up this flat. It's kind of flat still. It looks kind of flat, but on a horizontal split, I was like stuck between what I was going to choose. Asset browser. Now, what one are we going to go with? Do we go for the woods? Perhaps we'll go with. Oh, what's this smoky animated? Nah, I don't want to use it. Animated. I'm not doing animation. Let's go for the woods. I know it doesn't make sense that the woods are in there, in the actual I'm gonna just get empty for a second. Quickly make my life a little bit easier. Sweet. And this light here. Driven. Track 2. Empty. Now it follows the light. Or the light always looks at it. So if I place it there, then I can this way if I want. See, already adds to it. Already, that's already. This I'm not happy with. This backdrop here, but I can see because I can see that hard edge. Just break that hard edge. And of course we don't want it glossy. So if that's black, right? If this is black, oh, it's the specular. It's the specular. There we go. Well, the specular. That's looking nice. And then I can move this light around. I kind of like it like that. Let me save again. I have to pull it out. Let's move the empty up. I don't know. I don't know. I think I have to end it eventually. I can't be tweaking all day. But I'm happy with it. I mean, it's not a bad model I did. It's not the worst, not the best. It's not. I'm looking at this area too. Some of these light. I don't like the tentacles as much. I don't like the backpack. There's a lot of things I like and I don't like. But let me check camera. Maybe not orthographic, maybe just a more perspective camera. I don't know. I can have both, but I'm happy with it. I think I'll end it here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I know it was long. I apologize. If you did spot anything, you know, any techniques I can do differently, better, improve on. Oh, I could change this camera sensor too. What is this? Is this doing anything? Not really doing anything. I think it was on 35, right? I don't know what it was on. Oh no, I can change the shift. But yeah, we got some stickers in there. Got some t-shirt. Got the comic. We've got the big telephone radio thing, whatever it is. I feel this needs something here. I just don't know what. Is it? Or do I need? Let me try something last before I finish. I don't know if this is. Maybe it just needs volumetric fog or something like this. Give it some kind of atmosphere. New. Is it principal volume or? I can't remember. I changed the density. I'm sure you put it in the cube. Let me Google it. Blender volumetric fog cycles. I've done it a while back. Yeah, you add a large box to your scene, you apply settings materials, and then you adjust the low density value. Okay. Is it doing anything? I can't see, but 0.05. It's doing something. I'll tell you, he's doing something. I was just reading the little text, you know, when you Google something. 0.0. If it's doing something, we should see like if the color changed, right? Or they have to actually do something on the lights as well. I didn't know. Like on this light. Nah, I don't think it it'll be on here, isn't it? I mean, if I make it smaller. Because you'll be inside. I don't see anything, to be honest. I mean, I don't see. What's the mission strip? Let's see. I'm just gonna change everything. I don't know. I'm gonna press everything. Press all the buttons. I don't think it has an effect. Oh, maybe it did. Maybe I lied. Oh no, maybe it's just blocking out additional light. Do I have a sunlight in here still? No, I don't have a sun in here. It could be just this. It's just. I mean, what else I could do is probably just add. But I'm not. I'm just wanted something here. This side seems a bit weird. Point light. Is that the point light out here? Where is it? Was it because I pushed the wall so far out now that it can't? Yeah, it's partially my fault. There we go. Then I can, maybe I'll turn shadows off on that. I don't know, but it needs a shadow. Actually, there we go. Don't mind that. There. It helps bring this side out, even though that side. I don't know. Let me turn the shadows off on this. Yeah, look. It doesn't need it. It's kind of maybe a different blue part. And a green. I don't mind green. I don't mind it. No, man, green and red not too good. Maybe that dark blue. If I had a nice material on the floor or a tile texture or something, that would help as well. Sell it. Let me bring this floor down. I'm gonna bring this so it's just hovering right now. I did say I was gonna finish this, but I'm still doing adding more. Still adding more. Oh, 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 oh. See, that's looking more, at least that looks more interesting. Maybe it was just the ground that just didn't sit well. I don't know. Bevel, bevel edge. Can I get actually I can reuse that texture I had from yesterday's stream. New image texture. We'll use that concrete we got from there. So we'll go YouTube folder. Where's that concrete? Wall floor or something I called it. Wall. Change the roughness. We just have to fix the UV mapping on this a little bit. Oh. Do-do-do-do. Here we go. I'm almost done. Bear with me. Bear with me. I'm ready to hit select inverse. Invert. I'm happy with that. It's 0 camera. Find the cameras up here somewhere. There we go. And of course we can go back to I don't even know. I'm being so picky. I am being so picky for something so simple, but I don't know, honestly. I could be sitting here all day tweaking stuff, so I'm happy with it. Specular, of course. I don't like the specular. Really, they should put specular up here instead of another tab. Like it's just like I understand, but it'd be easier if it was in the same tab. I'm thinking. I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking right now. I don't know. I'm just kind of just messing around at this point. I'm seeing if it works or not. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Maybe not needed. It's definitely not needed. See. Why does it disappear? Why does the door disappear? Yeah, why does it disappear? I don't understand. Control A. All transformations. It just disappears. Weird. I'll leave it as it is. I'm done. Thank you for hanging out. I gave up at that point when the thing didn't work, but I am really happy with that. Of course, you know, you can play around with materials and get that looking how you like. Maybe even I keep on saying I'm done. I'm never really done. That was good. Not make shader. Is that even doing anything? Not really doing anything. I thought that would have done mix. Ah, okay. Color burn. Add. multiply. There we go. You have some texture in there. I wonder. I'll do the same thing on here. Oh man. Ooh, not that. Sorry. Last thing. I promise. Promise. Last. I don't see. There we go. This filter does like a blur, and then bring that strip there. On the floor, taking away distraction from the thing. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Alright. I mean, that floor's distracting me. I don't know why it's distracting me. It's just distracting me. Yeah, there we go. It's the stupid. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's end it here. Just add a solidify to that. Save. I'm happy with this now. I don't know what happened here. Ain't gonna lie. Oh, it went inverted. It doesn't bother me, to be honest. Just it does what it does. It's just because of that, but yeah. Actually, I could have just, to be honest, just tab and put that down. That's the same thing. Save. There we go. You have the option as well to do orthographic or perspective. Maybe perspective. I like the perspective on this. Okay. Maybe the numbers haven't got material. They're so bright, but maybe they don't need to be so bright. Yeah, just bringing that down. What material did I put on that? 39. There's little things. It's just dumb little things now, like. Even the stickers are slightly bright. Also bring down that specular on there. That helps. Yeah, that helps a lot. That I don't like the tentacle heat. Again, maybe it's just specular stuff, tweaking speculars to yeah. I wonder, can I do subsurface? I don't know if this will do anything or not. Subsurface, what happens if I do this? I never played with this too much. I'm gonna play with everything. Oh, whoa. That looks sick. Let me press save. Oh, that looks sick. Okay. I just dragged some values. I don't even know what I'm doing. But I liked it. I actually like that. I ain't gonna lie. I do like that kinda. Let's leave it like that. I do like that. Maybe it's a bit too powerful on there. Just a teeny bit. But I do like it. I like that. Anyway, I'm gonna end it here because I'm not gonna stop. It's my problem. I can't stop. Like, I'm looking at the lights and stuff, and I'm like, eh. You know what I mean? I don't know. I hope you saw. There we go, compositor. I'm gonna just adjust this. So yes. Creative. Oh, they come under. Hello. Hey. How's it going? How's your day? Maybe like 0.001. I'm just about to end the stream. I don't know, I'm just playing around, but I kinda like that. The chromatic aberration. I like that. I don't know why. I'll just mess around with the subdivision surface. I don't know, what do you think? Do you think it needs something? Something missing? Gonna add to it? Take away anything? Oh, I can see something already that bothers me. That light up there. I can see this point light. Hitting this. Is it? What's that then? Actually, what is that? What in the world is that? Is it this? Oh no, it's not. So what's this? What's this? What's lighting that? This is picking up some. Oh, it's just a reflection. It's just a. Maybe I'll make that less metallic. Let me reflect it. There we go. Maybe I can boost this up. Or maybe change the color? I don't know. I'm like I said, I'm gonna be here all day. I think that's it. I'll leave it like that. Worst case, you can change this color. Whoa. Leave it black. Alright. Thank you again. Thank you for dropping in. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I know I kind of waffle on a lot. But yeah. Maybe I'm not sure about the chromatic aberration. This might be too strong. So it kind of loses that. But yeah. Enjoy your morning, evening, night, or day. Let's see if Ventus. I will try. My plan is either to get these into. Yeah, I mean, I can. I can try. But I'd have to. Yeah, you know the bake. You'd have to bake some of these. You won't get subsurface scattering or any of those light bounces, so I'd have to bake it. I could bake it. Bake them in using the cycles to bake, and then bring it in. They still have the actual lighting. I'll have a think about that, and I'll definitely do something. I'll definitely do something on a video of Ventus. I haven't touched Ventus in a bit. About a month. I haven't done anything on that. Oh, actually, was it December? Yeah, December was the last time I did any projects of it. But yeah, I'll definitely do something. But I hope you have a wonderful day. Morning, evening, night, whatever time it is for you in the world. Thank you again. Yeah, I hope you like it. Enjoy your day. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Thank you. Thank you.